but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of it's just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clamped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words.
Yo,
Believe
what
me,
the?
I've tried.
Give me a sec.
The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Said the outlaw. That'll do me.
We might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain.
Let me fix this.
So your best mate ready. The world won't save itself.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my ideal
So tired.
fulfillment.
Oh my god.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Wait. I'll be back. I gotta get something. Ah, the heck? Hi. The heck? I'm hungry.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
One civil man from reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
They're not from the garrison.
I swear this passage used to be
The enemy's
secret.
upon us!
Perfect plans, Clyde. Perfect plans. He never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain! To arms!
Fall like all the
Summon the
rest.
cannoneer! At once!
be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
You're a talker.
Then let's shut him up. Too slow. Not this time.
You feel that? Something,
It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Why won't you die?
Is he?
Oh, bollocks. He's gonna Kashik.
Poor wretch.
Very good, Betty. You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment. Not this time.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
God, duty's a death sentence in this place. But Sylvester cares. Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt odds, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else. make monsters of them. All we can do now is put them under misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
You have to recall original. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, I think the blood would be it. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
I mean, he's
Doesn't look
afraid.
that far. Right.
He's afraid of heights. What the heck? He's gonna fall. I think he. Yeah. He's not afraid of heights. What the heck?
Somehow.
Oh shit.
Hold on!
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
This might take a while.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3?
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out. The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it. There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Oh, no.
them again.
There's something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
Lose. Garuda!
Stay down!
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Stay down!
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Please be a boss fight.
Where did that come from?
Oh,
If I had to guess...
Dragoon. Hey, Boogeyman Tan. Among.
Beast,
What that mean?
another victim of the flood.
Oh, that's what it's called? Oh man, I thought there was gonna be a Dragoon to fight.
Well,
I don't know, maybe they turn to a dragon.
Ready, Clive?
Ooh,
Always.
the heck? Yeah.
Garuda, lend me your strength.
The heck?
where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
Oh. I use fire or not fireproof. Down. Can we shoot it? Oh. Alright. Oh no. Oh.
Better already.
Oh. Oh. Come on, get down here. Heck. Look at my ass handed. Oh, I'm out of high potions. I didn't mean to use that. Damn
My
it.
wounds, boy.
Oh, fire thingy. Air. Okay. Another level up. Probably gonna level up my stats or something. Oh no, doesn't strength level up as you progress though? So you don't gotta put points into it or nothing?
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Look at this. Let's level out those abilities. So we got 500 and something. Where you could spend it. Huh. What's this? Warfare. Burning Blade. So hold to imbue Clive with fire, release powerful attacks. Harsh magic. Stomp. How much does... Okay. How much does last the auto thing? So what did it give me? It gave me this. Launch attack. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Okay, so maybe I'm gonna put one more level into these, and then I'm gonna start investing into this one more. Yeah, I gotta actually I should start. I meant break. Yeah, I should probably invest more into this. Yeah, I'm gonna put a couple levels in here, maybe like 1 or 2. Because I do use that one a lot too, so I gotta keep balance between both of them.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively.
My sword
The
bigger than
costly
yours.
raid of this kernel stuff. Taya's going to have a fix when she...
Figuratively? Wait, what that means?
Stand back. It's about to get cracking here.
My button is bigger than yours and mine works. I don't know, his button bigger. I swear it looks like the old WoW characters with a big head. How are he so in control of his?
That's more like it.
I don't know how he learned to control it. How he learned to control his?
Clive, look.
What is that? Sid!
It's a trap. Oh, what's that?
Ifrit. I need Ifrit.
Looks like the garage or a Titan. Is it a Titan?
Come to me. I can't do this without you.
Oh, this thing again. The mythos.
Not again.
Control it.
Where are you?
You're gonna have to use it. Aww.
Hold on.
What happened? I thought he was gonna turn into that infant again. I don't think I would have fit inside of there. The heck am I?
Where the hell am I?
That's what I'm asking. Boss fight? Shit, I don't got potions. Or a dog. Heal me.
I've been here before. You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. He's still alive.
I'm not ready for this.
Get out of my head! I don't know. I'm leaving. One way or another.
You absorbed it?
Power isn't yours.
Oh yeah, power up time. Please soar into the monster.
But this is mine.
Whoa. It looks like he's more in control this time.
I remember now.
Yeah, he is in control.
I am fire.
What? Farm, same thing. That's the same thing. Oh shit. Oh, that's...
It's done.
The heck?
How many more could there be?
What's the point on that? Hey, you aren't gonna trick me. Oh, okay, that was the point. Shiva much? Super Saiyan 4 emo boy. Oh, Sith. Can I do that?
You wish.
No, I can't do that. No. Come on, I don't get cool powers like that. Come on. I think Dash so slow. Come on. Oh. Oh, shit. The fuck? Spirit bomb. People in the world, give me your energy. Oh, guess not. This is an anime moment. Oh, still holding it. Oh. Boss fights in this game are on another level.
Clive.
Why is she coming along? This she barely does it. I mean, well, her ice power, I guess.
Enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This, it's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
Ugh.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Oh. The heck? I like them.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point?
The heck? Pew pew.
So,
Hi.
I made a
What's going
choice.
on? Not much. Just finished killing this boss. It was so cool. Like, the boss fights in this game are another level.
Don't do this.
Oh. Wait, do I get his... Oh yeah, okay, he's dying, so he's giving them to me.
It is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free,
Die. Rolling a fatty. Oh, I was kidding, I don't know.
Please.
I can think of one better.
Let's see if you're gonna kill it. If you're gonna kill it. I already killed the boss. Now apparently he's dying and I'm getting like powers. Now I have 3 primal powers or whatever they call it in this game. Titans. I don't know. I thought they were primal, so that's why they call it FF14. Oh, there's another boss fight. Oh, it's just a cutscene. Okay, yeah, cutscene. That's like the cutscene after.
In ashen grip, let ember glow to kindle flames anew.
I don't get it. That guy is helping me or he's against me. I low-key think he's helping, but sometimes I can't tell. I swear that has to be his little brother that never died. Or I don't know what happened. But that has to be his little brother. It looks too much like him when they were kids.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
That is his brother. He looks suspicious to me. What? And the dog likes him. He's not evil. See, it is his little brother. I knew it. I had a feeling.
That was very brave.
So he's not bad. He's good. His big brother, the main character, thinks he's dead all this time.
I know you're there.
Oh, he survived though.
You have learned our name.
Ultima. I need
What
to get
else
his
have you
sword.
learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions.
Where's his eyes?
I know that it was you who tore me from my brother.
Yeah, you confirm it.
I know that it is his power that
Brother.
you seek.
Sorry, big brother. I have to. I have trust.
If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Actually, he's his little brother. Big brother is the one on the floor, passed out.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs
He
of
has to-
suffering.
Oh,
A disturbance.
but he was powerful since he was a little kid.
We'll leave. My brother alone.
He did that so flawlessly.
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
Hello, my friend. I'm thinking about migrating to 27 4K 240 gigahertz monitor using RTS 5090.
These
Thus, the
flames
loss
are
of performance in Linux affect a lot of
you
higher
wanted it to
resolutions.
burn.
Well,
Yours is a
that has to
fleeting
do
form.
more with your
I'm not
hardware.
fool enough to think I can harm
Let me
you.
read that again.
But
4K.
to protect my brother, I don't have to.
I don't think so. I think it's about the same. Most people, what I've noticed, is they stick to 1440p. I haven't tried gaming on 4K too much. I can't personally tell you, but from what I've seen, I also noticed most people that have, well, I don't know, because 5090 is pretty powerful.
These are not flames of destruction.
I don't think the size really affected.
Have you
I don't
forgotten
think so.
already
I have a
who
32
I
inch.
am?
Oh, monitor. Oh, 31. It said 32 in the box, but I measured it's 31 point something. They rounded it up.
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Who you calling a fiend? Oh wait, I think he was a fiend. At the end of GitHub, I actually saw someone who ran a 240. Or was it a 500? Yeah, it was a 240. Is he gonna die? I never played this game. I don't think he's gonna die, but knowing Final Fantasy games, I don't know. They always do some moral sacrifice thing and big anime moment stuff. Oh, then he looks like he dies and he out of nowhere pops in the second game if they ever make one, and I don't know, they explain the magical anime moment. How? Well, not really. I wouldn't say Final Fantasy has like magical anime moments. At least in their old games, if someone dies and comes back, they have like a really complex explanation how they managed to survive. That's why I want to know how the little brother survived.
Help us! Where is he? You'll do.
Gaff. Bastard. Do you know what that smells like?
Gab, we've got to go.
Not without this.
Yes, maybe. He wouldn't. I wish. Wait, who you're wishing to die?
Shall I send a Stolas?
I don't know who I will want to die. Maybe that girl that looked like a whore.
That won't be
The dam?
necessary.
Yeah, her. Kind of annoying. She made me go across the freaking map to look for a girl that was missing to then find out she was dead. Give me a shitty reward. She could die. Smaller brother. Small brother. I have a feeling, yeah, that might be the case.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid?
Brother, there is a lot of delay. On my stream, I don't know how to fix the delay. I'll have to look up how to fix the delay. Do you gotta put it in low latency on YouTube? Because I have it on normal latency on the YouTube page thingy. I think. Wait. Let me. Where's. Oh, wait. I can't change it during stream, I think. Yeah, I think it has something to do with the latency. This next stream, I definitely will put it in low latency to see if that helps. Oh, you said when you type something, it takes a lot of time to get into your screen. Or you can read it. Stop. ACY.
Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road?
I'm kind of blind. I'm not wearing my contacts today.
I'm sorry. I wish you
Oh,
well,
that's
but
the
may
other
the
guy.
mothers guide you.
Hi.
Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Hi. Hello there.
Unguents, ointments,
Traveler.
poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Wait, what game was that from? It was either Oblivion or Skyrim. It's like you go into a city and there's always like a traveler. Here's the side quest.
It's good to see you, Sid. What have we learned? The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town.
Bears.
I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way. Kupka's private guard.
Trying to recover data.
It's a trap,
Wait, what happened to your data?
and not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them.
Okay, one of my favorite characters died. I wiped the wrong drive. Oh, shit.
Damn it all. You're a stubborn.
Oh, your OS just exploded out. Explode out. Damn. Whole drive.
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
No, I've wiped freaking disk installing Windows in the past. Because Windows, if you have two SSDs that are literally the same name and the same size, there's no way to differentiate. Fuck, my English is bad. To tell the difference between both of them because it doesn't tell you what's mounting it. On Linux, like it tells you more in detail. Like LSP, well, I think it's list this on Windows. Like tells me the disk. I'm like, okay, what's in it? I don't know. It could be I don't know how to use CMD Windows either. Way easier on Linux.
I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here.
Well,
Come on.
depends. If you're mounting the OS, oh my god. Sometimes it doesn't really show as mounted. Depends which one.
Go. Summon the others. The bearers.
Safe.
Ah. What's this? Power of Cleave. Has claimed portion of vehicle's essence. A tuning only charged elements, magic spells. So I got magic powers.
Sid dies here.
Oh, that's sick. Woo! Okay, that's. Oh my god, that feels so good. Oh, come on. That's fucking sick. Let's go and fight. Yes, finally. Well, we got off a boss fight, so I can't say it. But, like, the game, I like this game, but I feel like there's not enough fights. I mean, sometimes in certain points of the game, there's, like, fights and stuff. But most of the game is, like, go here, do this. And, like, little tiny fights. The boss fights are fucking amazing. I love the boss fights. Pew pew.
Enough of this.
Awesome.
Let
I was
him play
kidding.
with the kitten.
They brought a pet.
It's the Brotherhood. They're here. Dark Brotherhood. I don't want to kill a cat.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
I know when I play, I just want to fight. Yeah, that's how I feel about games. Oh, he's powerful. Oh shit. The fuck? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What was that from? I don't want to be like a commercial. Like the way I said it. Was it a Capri Sun commercial? I don't remember. Memory rusty. Spooky on fire. Literally.
To hell with this.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them.
So I
There's
think
been more than
the
enough
chat
bloodshed for one day.
appears on my screen pretty fast, like on my chat. But then like on the overlay that I use to display chat on the screen, that takes longer. I gotta see how I can. I'm probably when I get off stream, I'm probably gonna see if there's a way to make that faster, like instant. Might be like a delay on Streamlabs or
Murderer.
something,
All of our friends are dead because of you.
like the
You hear
Streamlab
me?
page.
They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us.
The fuck?
Marked now.
All my chat appear out of nowhere.
For 5 years,
The
we've
fuck
fought
was
to
that?
secure a better life for our kind.
They all pop
See
out of
that we are
nowhere, like
treated
boom,
as
boom, boom, boom.
equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
Must be Streamlab acting up.
I'm sorry.
The fuck is that? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know where all I don't know where when like brr, pa, 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 all up here.
Just leave us be. This is our home.
You know,
this is where we'll
to make my
stay.
shit easier, I might use stream elements and display the chat through stream elements.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
That's what I might do. Because Streamlabs seems to be giving me a hard time.
We should go.
Streamlabs always gives me a hard time for a lot of things. I don't know how this works actually. Yeah, it's like a page and you set like the URL to it. The heck? No, I am using OBS, but you have to go into the Streamlabs page to actually set up like your overlays and stuff.
That night 5 years ago.
And then you copy the link and put it into your
Destroyed what
OBS because we don't have Streamlabs on
for a reason we'll
Linux.
never know. cannot blame them for thinking.
I think everyone's use it now. Most people use OBS, but a lot of people on the Windows side, they tend to use Streamlabs. Streamlabs has like OBS, but it comes with different overlays and all the plugins included, so you don't gotta install them.
I wonder if we've made the right choice.
It's more like heavy, I would say.
Where we were free.
When I was on Windows, I used Streamlabs a couple times, and then I was like, yeah, fuck this. I'm never using this Streamlabs streamer app. There's too much bloat. I mean, it has some things that are beneficial, but it has a bunch of extra shit that I'm like, I don't need this. Rather use OBS and add the plugins you need. So it's like less resource heavy.
Where we can live and die as equals. That's what
Yeah.
he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything.
Some people stream with Bandicam. Wait, can you stream like Bandicam? I heard someone saying that they stream with Bandicam. I thought Bandicam was just to record your, record things like your stream. Yeah, me too. I got the Git version of OBS. Yeah. That's all the things I need. I try to install the regular OBS Studio, and for some reason I get like data leaks from it. The Git version doesn't give me data leaks. Flatpak gives me data leaks too. I mean, not data, memory leak.
Never a dull moment.
I think that's because of old plugins, maybe. That are outdated.
All operations are suspended until.
Otto.
There you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning.
Gonna turn to an altar. Otter.
I doubt Cooper will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed.
You know those little animals? Wait, no, yeah. Ocean ones.
Any news while we were away? None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now. Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room. Still can't work that one out.
Is that a gilf?
There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book. Yet this is where she's
Just be a gilf.
And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Nah, she's not a gilf. She looks too young.
I'd trust.
False advertisement.
Back from your mission?
But she got gray
I'm
hair.
beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you. Vivian 9 tells.
Oh.
I'll have you know that
Why
only
don't you
4
think?
attempts have been
Do I
made in
have
life.
my optimized Windows 11 where everything works well and so smooth and go play on Linux?
Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
What do you leave my Windows? I came from Windows 11
Shall we start with a state?
fully like, and
absolutely no one's
I
surprised
don't
to
get
find
near
yourself
as much
at the mercy
performance
of
as I get on
armies and
Linux.
outlaws.
Only thing was that I
mostly
like some multiplayer games I
Though
couldn't
that's
play,
not
like
for
Call
want
of
of
Duty.
trying, is it, Clive?
But I like
the real
Windows.
question
I mean Linux. It does everything that I need. I mean, it's up to you. Me personally, I like most games perform better on here. There's some that don't.
The northeastern storm has endured. Recent days have seen the blight rest ever more
Actually, I
lightly on
think
her grasp.
about installing Linux
For
so I
which
can't
reason
play.
she has
Just
continued
focus
to
on
wage
video
war on
editing.
her rival across the strait,
Oh, and then I saw
claim less blackened
can't
pastures.
play. It's just focus on video. Oh, so you're using it for video editing?
Sword than Waloed relinquish ash.
I use DaVinci
The Empire
Resolve
pays
for video
dearly
editing.
For every blade of grass bent beneath somber
Oh no,
cloud
I never
boots.
used Adobe Premiere, so I
Little
don't
wonder then that
know
Sylvester
how
set
good it
his sights
is.
on the crystalline
I heard people
Dominion,
say it's good.
an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago.
Oh, okay, I got
While
it. So
busied
you're
yourself
installing
with
it
the
so you can
destruction of
focus.
Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor.
Yeah, I play at least 7 hours of
Nation which
Valorant
could
with my friends.
legitimately
Lol.
claim to be
This
the
is why I'm
center of the
hesitating.
world.
I mean, you
Certainly
can
there is
always
no better
wait.
place to stage an army.
Cause like there's
there,
like this whole
the
thing with
Holy Empire's
Microsoft and
reach
they're
spans
thinking
the
of removing
twins.
kernel level anti-cheat. I
aggression
don't
treaty
know
was the
if
only thing
I
keeping them in
hopeful I
if
hope
they truly
that by
broke the
Windows
pact
12
without
they actually get rid of
provocation,
it fully. Like
it is
please.
only a matter of time before others reply in kind.
Yeah, edit on DaVinci Resolve. Yeah, I edit on
Holy
DaVinci
Empire.
Resolve. Yes, exactly.
The Valmekian Republic.
DaVinci Resolve is good.
Kingdom of
I'm slacking on mine. I gotta learn how to edit
our
better.
friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last
I don't want to
drop of
make it
blood
my
is
own
spilled?
intro. I like the Serial Experiment Lane intro. Not nostalgia.
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet, in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we
It's
will
not that
consider
hard, I
ourselves
swear.
Even.
Even.
Yeah.
Right.
When I moved to Linux, I chose DaVinci Resolve because
Tell him it was
on Windows I used to use Sony Vegas, and it was to me it was really similar.
To visit our resident.
DaVinci Resolve was really similar. It just felt like there was more to offer on DaVinci than what I was using before. Only thing I really struggled with was Photoshop, because I used to use Photoshop, but then I learned to use GIMP. And I was like, oh, okay, I get it. Nah, it's just different. Okay, saw your video when I was doing deep into Ex Libra rabbit hole, and I really loved the voice of reason you express. Oh, thank you. Wait, which one? The one where I showed that Rat Hat was trying to kill Sword?
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine.
There was this one distro I tried this one time to experiment,
As always.
and it was really smooth. And it's weird because I usually don't go for Debian-based distros or Ubuntu-based distros. Well, Debian, Ubuntu, same. And well, sort of. But what was the distro called? I liked it. It had like tools included. I think it was Rocky Linux. I used that once and I was like, you know what? I could actually use this myself. Do you crack your games or you buy them from Steam? I buy games from GOG, Steam, and if I think that the game is poorly optimized, then I crack it. Like this one.
Alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence.
If a dev doesn't optimize the game properly, I just don't even bother. I'm like, why am I going to give you my money? The free death stuff versus the sword death drama. Oh yeah, that thing. Oh, Enrico.
I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please.
Yeah. I like Enrico. He seemed like cool. I mean, he comes off as unhinged, but I never really like. Most people, if someone says something that comes off a lot of unhinged, that they miss people, I don't. Because usually those people are right most of the time, from what I've noticed. Not all of them, but a lot of them. Yeah.
There are not many in this
It's just
world who would
sometimes
indulge
some
the
people take
whims of
things
a
wrong.
tired old historian.
Ah, I don't have money.
Not too tired to go filching
Nope.
Kupo nuts, though.
Oh, what the
Always got a pocket
fuck
for
is
him.
the game doing?
Keeps him off the Moogle.
Hush now.
You see that? He's like,
We all know there's no such
character is
thing as
shaking.
Moogles.
Hey, there's always cracking
Twins
games.
seem well.
Aye.
Oh, why is
Yet
my
they
screen
laugh
doing
far
that?
too
The game.
little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time.
Oh,
they
this
need.
is crack. Maybe it has
That
something
we
to do with
must.
that.
Just as I must give you the time you need
Yeah,
to
probably.
recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Got to go, brother.
Good day.
See ya. See ya.
Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Whoa. The heck is this? Okay, let me save the game and exit. Okay. Okay. So, crack games always give me like a weird thing. There's always like a weird bug. Yes. Let me save the game, close it, and open it again. Alright. Let's close this. Ooh. Okay. Wait. Okay. Stop it right here. Wait. What? Oh, now the menu is vibrating. That's the only downside to crack games. There's like bugs. Don't get. Because a lot of them have like old patches. I'm pretty sure if I disable frame gem, that thing will go away. So it might be a thing with frame. Well, went away. Yep. Back to normal.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had been
Life.
around for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
This Pop-Tart is so
Scowl did
loud.
most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a stolus. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
My cat.
No, perhaps I should just have
Oh, blacksmith around here too.
Or pleasure.
Actually, always
Coin
here.
purse weighing you down.
Not stronger on my coral sword. That's weak. Yeah, gotta stock up on these.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
You rubbing me blind, you know.
And what can I do for you? Try not to get
Bitch.
yourself killed, eh?
Clive. So, what'll it be?
Ain't better. No. You think it's weaker. Okay, let me. Nope. Everything I have is pretty good, I would say.
And?
Just to practice the moves, right? Oh, it has to change your appearance. Pay mode.
Have you been to the toll?
I know what game I should play after I beat this one. I should probably go to my backlog of Steam games. I was trying to play Final Fantasy 1 first part and second one, but I couldn't get through the first part. Part 1 is so boring. I think maybe it's because like I didn't. I mean, Final Fantasy 7 when I was growing up, it was there. But I never got into it. That one. 10 is really the one that really got me. No, I used to play the Game Boy ones also.
Likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
I'm a Windows user too, by the way. I only use Linux when setting up Linux boxes on DigitalOcean. Never use one with actual desktop environment, but seriously considering one because Windows 11 it just sucks ass. Yeah.
5 years.
One of the reasons that I really laugh, like,
we might have achieved so
technically I dabble with Linux back in 7.
It's like something is holding me
I
back.
made the full switch when 11 was a thing. Like I use 11, I gave it a chance. And once in a while I'll go back for like a month to check on 11, and there was a time that they forged like AI and Copilot, and then when I on bloat stuff, my update thing will break. So I just, and there was like these things how okay, this one was before Capital, like they were gonna force it onto you. That's when I was like, yeah, buy Windows. Like I noticed the performance side by side when Proton started getting better. Why they did the whole thing with Valve. I noticed the performance difference, and I was like, yeah, yeah, time to switch to Linux.
Now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but
Yesterday I made this video on CachyOS, and I never realized how easy CachyOS was because I've always used like Arch.
It would be a pity to waste such.
And I was like, holy shit, CachyOS is actually so like installing things is so easy on it.
he did.
Like that CachyOS package manager, it's fucking amazing.
It wasn't an illusion.
Like what the fuck?
I heard him call out.
I didn't even have to get the GIP and build it myself and all that for certain packages. It was just there.
If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever
You
come
know,
back?
maybe in a couple years, I will try running CachyOS as a daily driver. Because now I'm curious. I mean, I play on it a little bit. but like I've never been like completely down with catchy because there's certain things I like about Vanilla Arch. Start menu's recommendation section written with JavaScript and React was straw. The broke the back. AI everywhere is insufferable. Yeah. Why is there AI in Microsoft Office? What's the need to put? What's the point? I don't get it. I've never used Microsoft Office with AI, but I heard a lot of people complaining that have told me that they've added AI to Microsoft Office. I'm like, what's the need of that?
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is
Only
far,
way,
far
I mean,
worse
DaVinci Resolve has AI, but it's not like the same. It's like auto sharpens your image, or it will like auto cancel like the noise in the background and stuff like that. It's not like intrusive. It's just there if you need it.
Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
One thing I don't like, I don't miss a lot of things from Windows. One of the things was when I'm trying to search a file, and when I'm trying to search a file and the search bar, and then it tries to Bing it. My only issue is that I do game dev, and I need graphics editors that's not GIMP law. Oh yeah, Wish Affinity Photo did a native Linux port. I don't know much about like the graphics stuff. I know a lot of people use Krita for animations, but I don't know if that's the same. That's not my area. Yeah, you should probably keep your Windows at least for your work stuff.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Oh. Ah, my ear. Ranky. Wait, there's a chest in here. No, these are memories. Oh, we don't. Memory chests. No pun intended. Oh, I gotta go this way, I think. Wait, is that a pun? A memory chest? Okay. So I gotta go around. My butter, you smell like Ebola. Gigantanocos. Woo! Look, he's so cute. Pogo.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual.
You know, there's a lot of similarities between the Final Fantasy XIV DLC from last year and this game. Or actually 2 years ago. I don't remember. Long time.
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne.
Holy shit! What the heck is wrong with my chat lately?
I know it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing.
The heck? Why is it display on my screen so late?
We could be next.
It displayed before and then it came back again and repeated.
They should speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Oi! I don't know. Who are the ones who say oi? Is that Australians? Oi! I don't know. I'm not kosher.
Charlie says I can't go and play until I finish my...
No, I think that's a pirate. I'm kidding. I'm stupid. Find curse breakers. I play a lot of Final Fantasy 14 back in the time. I stopped at Shadowbringers Adam, when you had to do Crystal Tower post patch. Not sure. I'm digging what it's happening in the game now. I miss Lalafell. Lalafells are fucking cute. Lalafells are cute, but they're evil. I love them. I used to play a Dragon Lalafell. And then I had a Samurai Aura. I tried to play Black Mage. It was a lot of pain. All right, I haven't seen a single Lalafell in this game. Where are the Lalafells? Still salty they killed Papa Limo. Oh, I remember that. Literally resurrected everyone except him. Was that the Lalafell that got kicked, or was that the one that had the little lance and the eye? Yeah, I think that's the one with the lance. Here, let me check the map. Where am I supposed to be going? I think I gotta get out of here. I gotta exit this place. How the heck I exit this chaos? Oh, I think I gotta go down that elevator, right? Yeah, the cute Lance, he was the only voice of reason back then. Oh yeah.
Finish with that, welcome back, Sid.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, Minfela was babe. Minfela. Was that the one that showed the belly? The blonde girl? My memory rusty. On FF14. I remember some stuff. Oh, is that the cat girl?
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
I like the cat girl. She was fine.
Where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to physical.
Sid? What said you'd be coming? I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm.
But does Final Fantasy always kills the best characters?
Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but
they kill Sid.
got her wear a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Who's gonna be cracking jokes now that Sid is dead?
Towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
Haha, yeah, with a belly button. The leader of Path of 12. Oh yeah, she was fine.
But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
I ain't doing no side quests. Oh, I guess we have to do the side
That
quest.
was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
That's part of the story, I think. Have to do it. Damn it. Hopefully we find some cool gear.
If those horses touch
This might take a while.
Get out of here.
Look. Up ahead.
Monster?
Arthur. Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you.
Oh,
You have to
bartender
do
girl.
something. Tell us what happened. What happened?
I don't learn their names, most of them. I just give them nicknames.
The Black Shields. The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their
Pius is
beds,
edgy emo boy.
poor souls
Bartender
turned
girl.
on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
The other girl that doesn't put nothing to the conversation. That looks like a rogue, but is a mage. Okay, that's a long
Do you think
nickname.
you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
Sit to serve should have a name though.
Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields.
You remember in Final Fantasy 14 with the Lalafell with the pink hair? That Queen Lalafell? She got kicked in the face.
Seems a step too far, even for the.
I can't. That I laughed so hard in that part when the guy just came in and just drop kicked the little Lalafell. I was like, what the fuck? I couldn't stop laughing when that happened. Some people was like, that's supposed to be sad. I'm like, that was funny too.
Out of our way.
He just drop kicked a Lalafell. I'm like, damn. Yeah, that Oda princess. Her. It looked funny to me, like the way he just came in, or whoever it was. I don't remember who kicked her. I know someone just came in and drop kicked her. I was like, what the fuck?
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Love the pre-Heavens War story where they were dealing with the refugees and shit. Just proper adult story without snotty crap. Oh yeah, I hate that. I feel like Final Fantasy 14, a lot of the stories, there was a lot of filler and like, just get to the point.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the.
I hate when they try to add like the whole kawaii thing, blah blah. I'm like, dude, I want a story.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them.
Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
Oh look, condom heads are back.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such
Condom
is the
warriors.
law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn.
That's the elder condom head.
On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
No, he's the magnum condom head. I don't freaking know. Oh shit.
Is that all of them?
Try playing Kingdom Hearts recently. The story was like mad memories of friendship, and I was like sorry, nope. When I was a kid, I used to enjoy Kingdom Hearts, but as an adult, you're kind of like, eh.
I didn't see the abbot.
There's one
He
that
may
was
still be
really
alive.
sad. I forgot which one was it. I know. I think he lost his memories. And it was like one of their sucking 365 days, I think. 365 days. I like that one. I think that one had like a sadder, like, I wouldn't say like, I feel like it's more of a side game, but I enjoy that one. Like the story wasn't like the 360 days. I don't know. It was like there was some sad story to it, but most of the quests did feel kind of like side content.
The bearers died.
I haven't played. What was it? 3? What was the last one that came out? Kingdom Hearts 3. I was in development for a while.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true.
Dying.
The Black Shields.
He's turning into rock.
Overturned.
Well, yeah, no shit. He's bleeding.
The cuttings
But he's also turning into rock.
will continue. Rosaria will never be saved. Unless we save her. Tell Martha to beg his aid.
I don't trust Mickey Mouse. He ruined Star Wars. Disney ruined Star Wars. I don't like Mickey Mouse. He's my enemy now. Talking about Mickey Mouse, wasn't there that game with the ink or whatever? I remember playing that on the Wii.
In here. We found a survivor.
Well, I remember from that game, I quite enjoyed that one. It was like Mickey Mouse was like a brush or something.
He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't.
What's in the sack?
It was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms.
There, that
Fighting for
person in the
those who
sack.
fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I want to know what's in the sack.
I've gathered the bearers'
It looks sauce.
We should consign them to the tide
There's a drawbridge not far from here.
Probably some spice in it. The magical quest of staring Mickey Mouse on GBA was good. I haven't actually seen that one. Let me look that up. The magical quest of staring Mickey Mouse.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Oh, it's a Game Boy. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's cool. He looks like Merlin in it. That looks good. I'll have to check that game out. I still think Super Tux Kart is better than the new Mario Kart. Just saying. Recently has Disney bring on GBA, PSX, Genesis. Oh, Disney stuff was really good. Really? Wait, give me a sec. Wait, what was it? Recently had a Disney binge on Game Boy Advance, PlayStation, PSX, Genesis, and all Disney stuff was very good. The old stuff was good. Now it's weird. Disney has become weird. I don't even bother checking their games. I don't even know if they still make games. I'm currently parsing stocks card code spare time, writing small kart racer myself. Really? That's cool. I always play the girl, the blue hair girl. Or the KDE dragon. I know most of their characters are mascots for programs. I don't even know what the blue hair girl is for. I think she's Krita. She might be Krita.
Spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Oh, I missed. Fuck you. Oh, why did I do that? Yo. Oh. The fuck? Yeah, we escaped. Disney game does mostly licensing and Marvel Star Wars crap now. Oh yeah. They didn't even get the lore right on Acolyte. Well, they're always fucking up the lore. Another Lilo and Stitch, the in-game. Wait, there's a game for that? Huh. What the heck? Disney, I forever will hold a grudge against Disney. for messing up Star Wars. Actually, talking about Star Wars, that girl that keeps ruining every related Disney thing, I mean, Star Wars, she's stepping down apparently. Apparently I heard she's like retiring or something, so they're trying to decide who's going to be in charge of that now, the direction. There's an awesome Lilo and Stitch game on PSS, Crash Bandicoot clone, but still very good. I like Crash Bandicoot. There's this one game I used to play in the PS2. It was like something with Titans. I know it's kind of underrated. It's like you used to like use the mask and you like possess these monsters and use a different one to do certain different tasks.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden.
It was like an open world Crash Bandicoot. Not like the traditional one.
And now they are truly free.
My dad, every time I saw my dad on PS2, he was either playing Final Fantasy X or Metal Gear Solid 2. Those were his two favorite games on PS2.
Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
He got me into Final Fantasy, my dad, and Metal Gear. He got me into a lot of games. He used to play lots of games. But his two favorite, I would say it was Metal Gear Solid 2. I swear that's like his #1 game. I remember he beat it on max difficulty. Like a couple of times, like multiple times in each storyline, because you know how Metal Gear 2 has like different type of stories. According to some difficulty, it's like different story. But not the difficult. I don't know what it was. I remember it was like different. I don't know if I should call them classes, but they all had like different storylines.
Thank you, Founder.
Oh, wait.
No one survived then.
Awesome that play a lot of Mech Warrior 3. My dad back in the time. I have
One of them bade me tell you
I have a 2-year-old son too. Hope to get some gaming bonding with him too. Oh yeah.
Cole said you cast their
Yeah.
remains.
When I have kids, they're gonna learn gaming. They're like,
should have been me.
want to be a gamer.
This was all my fault.
Level up a warrior. Well, I was kidding.
You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago.
My dad was into super. He used to be so into computers. Yeah, I know he had this laptop. He still has it. That he like when he was in school and like going to school for it, he went into the lab and he like I don't know how he did it, but he put parts into a laptop that didn't come there by factory, and he put all different parts from different computers together.
Which begs the question. Why do it at all?
Oh, different laptops.
My mother obviously has a hand in this.
That laptop was so chunky. It was huge.
What goes on in that woman's head is a job
But
for
it
someone with
held
more time
up.
on their hands.
It held up.
Now,
It was so ahead of his time.
men to wield them.
It held up all the way to like Windows 10. That's when it started to become really slow.
Threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget.
What girl from Star Wars, Daisy? By the way, I'm still adamant to Rogue One is the best movie. Rogue One was actually pretty good. That part with Darth Vader came out. He just started fucking shit up. God, that was such a cool moment.
Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
My top favorite Star Wars movie is Episode 3 and 6. But I don't know. I like 2 also. I don't know. There's okay, that's a hard question. Episode 2 was pretty cool too.
What in the world is going on?
I like Luke in the comics better. In Star Wars Legends, Luke is so cool. When Luke first came out in episode 4, he was such a whiny little bitch. He was always Then he turned cool later.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon. The boys from the garrison might still be nearby.
I've never watched 9. Yeah, I envy you because that movie was horrible. Episode 9 was fucking shit. It was so... You saw what they did to Luke? Luke would have never given up.
They've killed my parent.
They could have gone more into the Jedi Academy. Luke's Jedi Academy. I think it was in Jabin. They could have done so much with that. I heard that the actor for Kylo Ren said that Disney actually had a better story. And he was gonna Kylo was supposed to go full into the dark side. And it was going to be so much better. But at the last second, Disney changed everything. And made it like stupid. But apparently from the little interviews I've seen from him, the story was supposed to have way better direction of storytelling. I don't really know what Disney was thinking. Where am I supposed to be going? Episode 9 was so shit. You don't even know that. That episode pissed me off. I get pissed off thinking about it. What they did to Luke. Oh man, if they would have touched into like, if they would have followed Legends and go into like the grandchildren of Anakin, oh my god, they would have gone deeper into that. I would have been sick. If Disney didn't know what to do, they should have just followed Star Wars Legend comics. Legends has like what happens after. But they basically did that to Luke because they wanted to move on away from Luke. I'm like, well, why didn't you choose one of his grandkids or kids? You got a fake Skywalker walking around claiming they're a Skywalker, but they're Palpatine. They took some stuff from Star Wars Legends, but they gave it a really horrible twist. Like a really watered down, shitty twist. Like there's some, I could see some slight inspiration in some of the characters, but I'm like, you guys ruined it.
Called themselves our
Wait, it was like, return to the highway. The highway. Highway. Oh, highway has to be this up here, right? Highlight this. The heck? So I gotta return to the hideaway, the gathering storm. Not showing on my map. Is that this? Oh, that's unaccessible. No, I think that's a waypoint. Currently googling as Star Wars Legends looks like a part of expanded universe, and that got killed by Disney. Yeah, it got killed by Disney. Yeah, the expanded universe is so good. Like what happens to Luke, how Luke goes into the unknown regions. They left out how Leia was trained by Luke. Well, I mean, they kind of added that in the movie, but there's a cool part where Luke turns to the dark side, and then Leia has to duel Luke, and she defeats him. And I think at one point she taps a little bit into the dark side, then she stops herself and controls it. There's so much cool, like the unknown regions adventures that Luke went into. That was fuck, like Luke literally he destroyed, there's this creature, I forgot what they were called. It was a species that never dies. They write like this ship that's like, it's a ship that's alive. It looks like all flesh and shit. And these creatures are like immortal, and Luke has like this ability and he just destroy them. It was in the unknown regions. I think he fought Abeloth also at one point and defeated her. Luke is so cool. In Legends, Luke, oh my god, Luke is so fucking powerful. Like, makes Anakin look weak compared to what Luke does in Legends. The hideaway has to be up there, right? Yeah. Sounds cool. Still have some Star Wars books and reading. Apparently there's some proper sci-fi horror ones. Horror ones? Really? What the heck? I didn't know that. The last book I read from Star Wars was the Palpatine book. It's about Palpatine as a child and like his sis training with Plagueis. That book was so interesting. Where's the hideaway? Fuck. It's not showing me on the map where to go. Nothing says highway. This the hideaway? Oh, I think I gotta go through that gate, maybe. Just recheck the Death Trooper in that one I meant. Oh, okay. Death Trooper.
Try not to move.
Oi! You there!
Oi! You there! Oh. Hideaway has to be this way, right? Rereads. I think so. Hideaway was that place in the beginning, I think. Yeah, it was.
Now, where's Gav?
I hear there's trouble.
Yo, what was that one game? Jedi Academy? I think it was like Jedi Academy or Jedi Outcast, both of them. There's a port that they did that you have the game and if you bought it, there's a script in Lutris that converts it into a Lutris native game. I mean, a Linux native game. And it runs.
Clive!
Because the normal game doesn't run. Linux even with Wine, but if you use the script that converts it into Linux native, it runs.
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So,
You remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first.
Half a century of independence.
Sounds cool. Most probably
madman.
the compilation projects. Doesn't say what people doing these days.
Clearly,
Oh
the
yeah.
promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist.
It runs really smooth, and there's a version that comes modded. So I know some of the mods for that game are hard. They're weird to install. A lot of times they don't work. But there's this other project that's native on Linux, and it's also like modded.
On the Strait of Author.
Just sitting with compiler optimized assembler all day long. Oh,
sharpen
oof.
their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming.
Those two girls look the same.
It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
They use the same preset. They look really similar.
4 mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's
It's
Fang
different hair and
in
stuff.
Dalakia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us...
I'm playing Zelda. I'm playing Zelda Ocarina of Time, the compilation a bit called Ship
There is
of
one place, however, where nobody will be expecting
Hakinian. Runs flawlessly on sexy FPS on PC. Wait, let me take a screenshot of that. I want to check that out.
And I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
I'm looking that
Who's
up.
that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the 7 High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings.
I love games like Zelda.
Weird.
Ocarina of Time was one of my top favorite. I like Wind Walker too. Oh, Twilight Princess was pretty good too. Ocarina of Time, that was my top favorite, but I think that was one of my first ones too on the N64. Well, at least you count the Game Boy ones.
What are we waiting
I never
for?
finished those though. The first Zelda game I beat was Ocarina of Time. You know, my dad told me Ocarina of Time was like a big thing because it was 3D and stuff back then. Just need an N64 ROM assets. It extracts them and runs natively on PC. Majora's Mask was decompiled too. Really? Yo, I need to. Oh, this is fucking sick. And that's on GitHub. It's like a GitHub project, right? I know I have the N64 emulator here. Okay. I definitely will check that out. The following hardware facilities are now available: Alien Reports, Patron Whisper, and Hauntboard. Completing side quests through Alarm Port, defeat no terrorist mark. I'm not doing side content. I'll be honest. Side content in Final Fantasy has always been iffy.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
I think Final Fantasy 14 was what made me not do side content.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
You think it's alright to touch him?
Wait, did I level up? Yeah, I did. What's this? Gosh. What's that? gonna invest more into these.
I don't know. You go first.
Journey to the Hawk Cliff. Hawk Tour. Hawk Cliff. This place is huge. The fuck? Hawk Tour on that thing. I hate that girl. It's such a weird YouTube moment. So this means there's an elevator and it goes down.
Finish with that log, so...
I feel like I'm reaching close to the end of mid game. This is doing that thing where they're setting plans of war and stuff. Is it? I don't really know.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
Wait, why he call his dog? What? Bloodlines.
How far do you think your
I don't like the
marriage
upgrading
extends?
system in this game.
Will we
Weird.
find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
I prefer a more traditional one. Is this game where
There are still many settlements between
MC says I'm gonna kill Chaos or some other shit and place Limp Bizkit? I have no idea. I've never played this game. By MC, like Mac? Like a Mac? Minecraft? Or is it stand for Minecraft? Is this the game where Minecraft says I'm gonna kill Chaos or some other shit and place Limp Bizkit? I have no idea. If they play Limp Bizkit in this game, I'll laugh. Come here, mutt. I want that dog. Oh, big he is. Wait, can I pet him?
When did you get so big?
Yes, I can pet him. I don't know what that was. Something they had to add, but It's nice that it's there. So cute.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes.
I hate their helmets.
A new dawn.
They look like condoms. You telling me they don't look like condoms?
For the transgressions of but a handful.
Why are they shaped like that?
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Why does the show gotta be black?
Something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you the first time.
What you got?
You're a long way from home, aren't you?
All the scares so low. Meteorite.
There you are. You won't be disappointed. There you are.
Alright, not gonna use stuff, but I still bought it.
You're a little short. You won't be disappointed.
Okay.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
Don't open on Twitch. Main character literally plays Limp Bizkit on his phone there. Really? What the heck? That's funny.
Empire gets.
Limp Bizkit.
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
What the
Down as a
fuck?
sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire? With their 100 free legions. How do you like that? We're 1,000. You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think they was the Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the are sending.
Tell me where they are. I'll slaughter them.
We might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned him in and become a Black Shield myself.
Why would you say that? Why should I not kill him now?
The Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know.
It was from Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy origin. Oh, what the heck? I just started playing Limp Bizkit. That's funny.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger.
Pussy.
The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the viceroy's
It is
wrath,
submission.
then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way.
I dropped
These
that.
people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry,
Wait,
it's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking
isn't
for.
she a blue mage? Is she a blue mage?
Whoever they are, the Imperials.
Well, to be
deal with
brutally
life
honest,
pursuing
Final
to the back of
Fantasy
beyond.
16 doesn't look that exciting. Having played it, only heard critics about battles being too much like Devil May Cry. To be honest, I wouldn't even spend money on this game. The only good thing I have to say is the boss fights. The boss fights feel kind of cool. But other than that, the game is really boring and slow. It beats around the bush, doesn't get to the point. I have a whole text document of saying things I like about the game and things I dislike. And most of the things in it are things I dislike. I wouldn't really recommend this game, honestly. And for $70, I literally had to go on my way to install some mods to make the game run good. Before, the game was like 40 FPS or 80 at most. When I modded, I started getting way more frames. And FrameGen was like broken, so there was another workaround. I had to install something else to fix it. Game runs like shit. A lot of these games, I feel like when they do a port, they just kind of slap it there. Their Final Fantasy VII was way better optimized compared to this one.
And directly into the path of whoever.
I mean,
or
there's still
whatever
some
lurks
parts that are like, meh. I know though, I was getting this weird thing with the hair textures in that game.
Ever since the apodatory, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them?
Oh.
The mother crystal's collapse?
I have an idea.
Yeah, sounds like a modern Square Enix. Yeah, Square Enix has fallen off. They're getting cocky. I heard that this game did not sell that well either. I also heard there was a drama that they were trying to peer pressure people, like hinting that they weren't going to make more games ports if people didn't buy it or something like that from the devs. They're also throwing it because they launched the game along with another game, so they got foreshadowed by the other game. I don't know how true that is, but that's what I heard people talking about it. You know, I like Mudahar, some ordinary gamer, but as soon as I hear him calling the Final Fantasy game good, I know the game is not going to be that good. He has really low standards for games. Square Enix is known for overlapping releases that damage their AA games. Yeah, they always do that. Assassin's Creed did something similar. There was like this, it wasn't Black Flag, it was similar. It was like Pirate, it was the one in China. There was this other one, I think it was called Rogue for Assassin's Creed that was really good, and it got overlapped by another game they released at the same time. that it was bigger, but then that other game that was bigger that they wanted to blow up, that game was horrible. But then the game that got overshadowed was actually pretty good. Whoa, the fuck? Wait, I'm in the destination. There's a trial of blood. Assuming it's that way.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You know, Star Wars The Force Unleashed 2 got rushed. Like, if they would have complete that fucking game, they were supposed to have another game, but they were low on funds. Like a game following after The Force Unleashed 2. I miss good Star Wars games.
And still, you would bear your steel. Why then?
Falling Order and with Cow Cactus, those games were okay. A lot of people liked them a lot. I think the first one has better story. The second one was like, the story wasn't like, I feel like it could have been, how do I explain it? Their second game did not have a really strong story. It was okay, but like, I don't know. I didn't feel an impact. Like, it wasn't impactful. The first one at least had more of an interesting story. Like, when Vader comes up, that's when shit starts getting crazy. But other than that, I'm kind of like, I'm neutral on that game. I'm like, it's okay. Who's healing? I'm here, bitch boy. A lot of games these days feel so like dual. I feel like a lot of companies are trying to take just the safe path and not improve, like bring something new to the table. It just feels like
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift.
storytelling used to be so good on other games. I mean, there's still games here and there that are really good still, but it's not as common as it used to be.
Bearing a message. Your friends have been found.
One of my favorite games is Star Wars The Old Republic 2. That one is my top favorite game, I would say.
They await you in ordeal.
And they got a native version on Linux.
Guardians of the Flame.
KOTOR 2. I only seen the native version being so on Steam though. There's weird bugs with that game though. Like it freezes and then you gotta switch characters to unfreeze or quick save and quick load again. Or switch characters.
Find something, boy. Death.
That's why I tell my fiance every night. I just wake up in the middle of the night and I say death. They fart a lot at night, okay? It stinks. It wakes me up from my sleep paralysis. I had nightmares of Windows converting Linux into a Windows OS. I also got another nightmare that Windows made a Linux distro and they abandoned their Windows and they made a Linux based distro.
Why would
And then it was taking over all their Linux distro and everything was going to shit.
I never truly understood her.
Whew. I'm never forgetting that nightmare. It was horrible. We don't need no Gates OS running around. I mean, I could see some benefits, but I don't want him to muddy the waters for that company. Cause Bill, I heard Bill is not that. He's not that involved in Microsoft as much as he used to be.
Yes.
He's working with cow farts now. Cause Mantan causes global change. When I read that article, I started laughing. I'm like, damn, that's the thing. He was describing how much, I forgot how many liters of methane it releases into the air from cows. I'm like, damn, I thought it was just a meme. It's real.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Guess cow farts are deadly. No. That's so silly to think about. Oh, that explains why the best mushrooms grow around cows.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
Aha! Thought you were escaping me. Look, it's giant mud crabs. Okay, let's stay focused. Okay. I get distracted. It's a giant mud crab. Oh, that was a crab. Oh, imagine a crab that big. Ooh. It makes me hungry.
The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance.
Oh god, look at that thing. I want to take a bite of it. Oh. Hmm. That looks tasty. Okay, we're getting closer. Hell yeah.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
The gates.
Let us pass! Our children are starving! Have mercy.
I gotta clean my desk later. Got a lot of shit in here that needs to be more organized.
Chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all! I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties! I'll cut you down where you stand! Destroy it!
The heck? Oh, sorry. Had to step away. Heard you were talking about some articles. Oh yeah, it was about apparently Bill Gates is not that involved in Microsoft no more, and he's helping reduce the method of farts and cow poop. And I thought it was just a meme.
Or at least bribe them.
And apparently he's like engineering
Was that the only way in?
cow's diet, or I don't know if it's the cow itself, for them to produce less methane, because it's causing global change.
So that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble.
I made a joke about it in one of my videos, and then it became like a real thing. I looked it up because I know it's a meme, and apparently it's a real thing. He is actually working in that now. Microsoft owns one of the biggest
The entire place
cow
that's
farms in US.
Do you think it's safe?
Motherfucker engineering cows.
As long as it is a
Cows belong to Bill Gates now. Close source them. Instead of eating less cows, let's fix their poops. Yeah, yeah. He's patching the cows. He's giving it a Microsoft patch.
They found who they were looking for.
Cows run on Microsoft now. He's modding them like it's freaking Skyrim or something. I'm like, what? Yep, let's fix the poop. I guess that when I freaking read that, I was just laughing. I'm like, what?
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
I knew a dude who worked in a cow slaughterhouse in Scotland. 800 heads a day. It's some number, I tell you. Damn, 800 heads. Sheesh. What the heck did they even do with it? I don't know. We can make hot dogs out of them. I don't know. I don't know what's in hot dogs. I'm interested. My fiance said the hot dogs are nasty. I'm like, I don't care. I'll still eat it. I'll eat human feces if it tastes like chicken nuggets. And it gives me worms. If it tastes good, I'll eat it. I'm not picky.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
This how you greet your visitors?
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Let's fight them. Okay, we're gonna go sicko mode. The combat, I've noticed a lot of games are doing this thing where they're putting like a touch of DMC. Like I feel I guess it's a cool concept. I don't want every game to have the same
I've only ever seen
combat
one man
style.
fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
Blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Well, 800 a day It's not that much in a global scale. Scary numbers. As for eating human feces, as a dad, I think I had quite some of that point involuntarily. Oh no.
Found out it really is you.
So it doesn't taste like chicken nuggets, I'm assuming.
So wait.
Oh, 800 days is not that much in global scale. Oh, a global scale. Okay, I got it. I thought it was per one farm.
We can speak inside.
Ugh. Okay, never mind what I said about it. I don't want to eat feces. It doesn't take like chicken nuggies.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
Black Shields.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown.
Jesus, writing in this game give that BioWare of 2025 vibe, just empty words and phrases. I agree with that. Oh no, you said Jeebus writing in this. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad.
So wait, the Black Shields are broken camp. They
It's
march in full
horrible.
force for Buick Bridge.
It feels soulless.
Make ready.
It's like the most generic slot.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
This game sometimes put me to sleep. Sometimes. But I want to finish it.
You two have witnessed the crimes these men
So I could
call themselves
fucking
shields
talk
committed
shit
in
about
his
it.
name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
I'm probably gonna drop like a review on Steam, like a satire review,
So let
like
us
I
go
always
with you.
do.
For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd
Well,
say that.
there's a few games I actually left a really good review on Steam.
Very well.
Mostly indie games.
that
I
is
love
your wish,
indie games are so
I would
freaking
be
good.
honored to serve at your side.
I think the last good review I made was either Stellar Blade.
Let us do
Because
our
it got
duty.
fucking crazy at the end.
With pleasure, my lord.
And what was the other game? The last one. Oh, Expedition 33. I left a long ass review for that game. I enjoy that game. I mean, the game performs like shit, but it has such a good story. It didn't even bother me.
Has a good quartermaster.
Telling me that's the Archduke's son.
Tell us then, Sir Wade.
My 10% indie was Pseudo Regalia.
Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment.
Oh, 10 out of 10 I
Sensing
meant.
an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shield
It's
will
called
call for
Better. Let me
reinforcements,
look that up.
who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle
Oh,
on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small
regalia.
units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough. Now that I have you and
I'm
Lady
gonna
Jill
check
for
that out.
company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your...
There's a lot of fan art. There's a lot of NFAW fan art. I looked that up, and there's a bunch of furry porn. I looked up the name.
So wait. The bearers from Old Ed have been laid to rest.
Okay, let's put game after it, so we don't get something weird
Now
on
make ready for battle.
search engine.
As you command.
Yeah, let's check it out. It looks like a game I'll be into, definitely.
Thank you, Sir Wade.
I definitely will try that game. It looks
There is one
interesting.
thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
It's a Metrovania with some goat ass. Yeah, that's who I saw. I looked up that name and I got a bunch of like fan art hentai NSFW things. Like the character you play. I had to type game after, so I'll get like gameplay and stuff on it.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
I mean, instead of feeding the whole corpse, just feed them the brain. That'll fuck up their body.
Look at me sideways.
Come along now.
Bastards are lucky
This.
On your command, my lord.
Yes.
What is it now?
That's quite a pointy hat.
We bear a message for the Vice from the Guardians of the Flame. Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame!
Bring it on, bitch.
For us area!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Give me a sec. I'll read your message in a second. Okay, this file is easy. I can read it. What good indies have you reviewed? Oh.
Bloody hell.
What are good?
Reinforcements from
Okay, what are good review indies? Schedule One. Schedule One has really good reviews. It's like a drug dealing game. That's the last recent indie that I played that's newer was Schedule One. I enjoy that game. I still go into it. I think I got like, I don't know how many hours I have in it. I gotta check after this. I have quite a lot of hours in that game. I still go back to it. Let me check that game. Schedule One. I got 80.9 hours in that game. This game has, I'll say it has pretty good reviews. Has overwhelming positive. Like it has extremely good reviews. Oh, drug empires give me a good memories of my drug cartel in Kenchi. I enjoy that game. That game has so much replayability. I can't talk English. But the dev, it still says it's open, like it's still in the open state. He keeps adding things to the game. I can't wait till they add mushrooms to it.
In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Well done, Toko.
Oh, it's a dragon. Huh.
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
Yo! Dragoon jobs. I love dragoons. Dragoons are one of my favorite classes. Dragoon jump. Dragoons in Final Fantasy 14. I don't know. I like them. I love the armor. I love their backstory is so good. Like the class story. I liked it. I think it was really cool.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I.
Most of the class stories in that game are so like boring, but Dragoon was definitely my top one. How they have to press at least 2 buttons these days? And really? They mess up the rotations. Just 2 buttons.
This will be
the
enough to
fuck?
stop the Cullings. For the time
Man, they
being,
ruin it then.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again.
That guy is dressed like a level 4 RPG character.
Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battle to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place.
That guy has no drip. Look at
Be
him.
that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have.
He's a level 1 World of Warcraft character.
For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith
Oh,
once
depends
more.
what class.
So wait.
I was maining.
Think we should
That's
fall
white
back to
mage,
Porter's
right?
Altar before the garrison sends
While
reinforcements?
smoking copious amount of good times. Wait, is that a white mage? I never got to learn the initials. I know the initials for Dragoon, Black Mage, and some of them. Yeah, white mage. Oh, okay.
Has my uncle been funding
Lalafell.
comrades' endeavors?
I love Lalafells. They have, I feel like they're one of the ones that had like the cutest customizations.
Forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
You try to make a Lalafell look
formal
ugly and
request
it'll
for an
still look
audience
cute
would have been
somehow.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Always stew on a table before starting cutscenes, so character wouldn't look up all the time.
I don't want my men attacking you again.
Yeah,
If
they're
only
so
Sir
little.
Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Rosphere Manor. Yes, I can read. Sort of.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess.
That
one
axe
can
does
believe
not
we're
deserve
imposters
to
of
be in the
Robin.
wall.
And means to string us up himself.
So this game is set in Evalice. I guess so.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew...
No idea. I mean, I heard High Rock at one point. And that's a familiar place in FF14.
Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue.
Okay, old man. I'll take you on. Making fun of him? Oh, he doesn't have a sword.
You would mock me as
Yeah,
well?
he's calling you a coward.
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to her serene holiness, Saint Sybil, the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Can't believe I'm alive.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still?
Not talking to bros, just talking normal, dude.
Very well.
I love Evelyn's setting. FF14 is my all-time favorite in the series. Only Final Fantasy I did 100%. Final Fantasy 12. What's that one?
Bravo,
I'll check
Uncle.
that one out.
You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
See if I played it. Well, yeah, probably.
My dear boy.
Oh, I remember that one. Okay, yeah. That one's pretty good.
Always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
You're not shipping out.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed.
This game has a lot of
I don't know,
cutscenes.
but the woman we knew is gone.
Flex
and a
infectious
monster sits in
wench.
her place.
Infectious wench. Oh yeah, when he said that.
I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage.
Oh, everyone thinks he's dead then.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
Yeah, it's true.
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
He's ready to go adventure.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
What's her name?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Still haven't told me the ship's name.
Monsters.
Oh no, she's gonna have a little trauma dump again. I hate trauma dumps in this game.
Saw no other choice.
Oh my god, here we go again.
Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could.
Oh, that was her in the beginning. Thought she was dead.
And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings.
Filler episode time. Yeah, they do this a lot in this game.
But in others,
Part of me is tempted to skip it, but then I don't want to miss something important in
I
between.
removed myself from the truth
And then
so
be
I wouldn't
lost.
feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all.
Why her hair turned black? Is there hair dye in this game? No, it's magic hair dye.
Had become a monster.
Jill.
No.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand?
You don't have the cool powers. You're not gonna become a monster.
I want to choose a different path, a better path.
I think she meant a metaphor though.
To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Ow. Filler episode. Yeah. Oh no, I did that thing where all the chat comes through. I swear I need to find a better chat thingy for this. I'm definitely gonna try string elements next time. Here be monsters.
The founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom, but Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Did I level up during that whole dialogue? Because I feel like I should have gotten some skill points. Actually, I made that joke, but I think I did gain some skill points. Or ability points. What's this? I gotta invest more to these. I don't have enough.
Cowering behind their walls,
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
Bitch, so I care.
As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, it's
story time!
But this is not the pragmatic
Again.
approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No.
Wait,
the Iron Kingdom
those
is the
three
literal
UI
embodiment of the crystalline
UI
orthodoxy.
circles of abilities is all there
if one is
is.
to understand
There's
one
more.
must
You
start
unlock
there.
them. You kill like these
As the name
creatures.
implies, The orthodoxy holds
after
the
every
bloat
certain boss, you
sacred,
gain like a new
and they do
ability.
not take
There's
kindly
actually
to
like,
heathens plundering
I don't
the
know, there's a
objects of their
freaking
worship
ton.
for the means to fill wash tubs and light
Those are
lamps
just the
with
ones I have
frivolous
locked.
feats of
I've only
magic.
been playing this game for like, I don't
The
know, like,
faithful consider
let me
ether a
check.
sinful
Maybe like
thing,
13 hours?
poison no less.
Okay, that's a long time.
And to
But that's
them,
what I
the
unlocked so
dominant is
far.
an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn
But yeah,
against
the
their
abilities for like strength and stuff,
Some 80
it
years
levels
ago,
up
in
really
Northern
weird.
Storm,
It doesn't
Drake's
level.
eye
It,
collapsed.
most of your
Soon after,
stats they level up as you progress. The other circles are like extra dodge and stuff. It's something that's not game changing. The only thing that's game changing is like those primal abilities you get. A little bit.
A few short days
Like
later,
yeah,
the
for the
Crusaders
ultimates and
landed on
stuff
the
and
island of
skills.
Mount Justanus, home of Drake's breath, and
But other than
plucked it
that,
from the Duchy's grasp.
every upgrade, almost every
Rosaria
upgrade in
tried
this
to
game
reclaim
feels
it, of
meaningless.
course, but to no
The
avail.
gear is mid
I
too.
doubt more than a handful of
The gear
Dutchy men
system,
set
it's
foot on its
really
shores in your
stupid, and
lifetime.
most of the time you don't even
Nor
got
are
to
they like
upgrade it.
again, under the Empire's stewardship.
Because you get something
Meaning
that
the
could
Iron
last
Blood
you
will
for
keep
most
their
a
island.
good chunk of the
And with
gameplay.
it, the foothold they need to march on
Then
mainland soil.
materials to
when
upgrade it
next
is
they
like,
spy an
yeah, you got a good sword, but then it's a material that you can't really like find easy, or you can't upgrade it because it's a special
The
weapon.
Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship
And then what
their
they sell in
gateway to
stores
the
sucks, and then it doesn't let you
making
upgrade it
Drustinus
because
the
you don't come by
holiest
that
of holy
material.
grounds.
So
which
it's
the
kind of
Orthodox
like
Crusade
you're
shall
stuck with
one
that
day
weapon
sail
till you
forth
find a
to
new
claim
one in
the
a boss or
remaining Mother
something.
Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather.
Which is fair because there's not a lot of boss fights. I've only had like
Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate.
15 or 16 hours. I've only encountered 2 boss
But
fights
instead,
in the whole
they
game.
sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked
Like
the
2 boss fights? That's nothing.
killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you
Good chance after Expedition, Squares would return to more traditional game design troops. Actually, I hope so. Expedition 33, a lot of the things they did was a lot of the things that Final Fantasy used to do, like in 10 and other games, but they added even more of a touch. They made it more engaging, where you're just not staying there and just taking the damage. Like they made turn-based combat, but they made it engaging. I like the combat Expedition 33. The story was so good. Like, I still go back and play that game. I'm still crying. I'm like, damn, this game hits.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Another game I play every year is
When you told me you had to come to terms
Baldur's
with your
Gate.
past,
Every year I play that game for like a month or 2.
were you?
At least a month.
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Oh, please be a boss fight. That looks lovely. Ooh, it looks dangerous. I hope there's a lot of freaking combating here. BG2 is my childhood. I like Baldur's Gate 2. Finished it at least 10 times at this point, but I never tried Larian 1. Larian 1 is pretty good, but story-wise, definitely Baldur's Gate 2 has way better story. Baldur's Gate 3 was good, but I feel like there was like, they could have, even though it's a good RPG and everything about it is so great. I feel like the story they could have expanded more.
Freezing and throwing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use
A game is good. It's not long enough. It's just like I'm like I want more.
The masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas to keep the fleet's movements from
Plus, they
prying
canceled the
eyes.
expansion. There was supposed to be like a big expansion. But now there's like a fan-made expansion being developed for a couple years now. That has voice acting and everything in it. Because they provided the tools
This may
to
be
the
only
gamers.
chance I get to go back.
In case they want to make an expansion or
My
add to the
only
game.
chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
Drake's breath.
So we gotta destroy all these different mother crystals then. Back then, BioWare did a game where Edwin turned to Edwina and no one complained about politics and shit. Well, because okay, here's the thing. I don't mind LGBTQ things because a lot of the older games I used to play, there was actually LGBTQ things and politics. My problem is when they put like a character that's gay or whatever people want to call it, woke, but they don't give them a good story. It's just a character. Like their whole identity is just I'm gay, and there's no really like they don't build story to it. And then when people try to criticize the game, they try to say that you're a bigot. Yes, I agree. Some of the people do kind of say fucked up shit, but the reality is that the story feels like it's all about the identity. There's certain characters all about the identity, but they don't have an interesting background, something that makes you care about that character. Nice of the Old Republic one. What was her name? I forgot. She was gay, but she had a really cool character story. Yeah, token character. That's the word. Yeah, I hate when they do that. I don't mind what identity they have. The thing is, I want the character to actually be interesting. They got a lot of token characters. Like Dragon Age Belgar. I fucking hated that game. That game was... Combat, I like the combat though. That game.
Beef like must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Give me that gil. You know you could craft money in FF14. Crafting is the worst thing ever in FF14. It takes forever.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Yeah, combat. About time. I was getting tortured with all that. Oh, smash me. I haven't played Velgar lately. It has issues with Inquisition. Dragon Age Origin, bunk good characters and other characters will make you want to go gay. Oh, well, I'm already there. Well, I'm bisexual, so ain't no problem for me. Yeah, I play Origins. Inquisition, I never finished it. I have it, I just never finished it all the way. I think I play Origins, and I think 2, and then Velgar. Inquisition, I play a little bit. So I kind of got a little bit of the contest in Velgar. I looked up the story because I didn't play Velgar all the way, so I had to look up the story of Inquisition before I play Velgar to get caught up. And then I realized, oh, the context barely even matters in this one. There was like one character. I mean, there was a few characters that were in Velgar, but it was so stupid and watered down it didn't even matter. I like Dragon Age Origins, Dragon Age 2. I like good urban fantasy and spawning urban spaces in video games. Yeah, same. Origins was so fucking like.
Wait.
Origins is probably my favorite. I like that one quite a lot. Origins has some hot characters. Holy crap. Every character was hot in that game.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times.
Be sure to keep clear of his
Didn't we fight one of these already?
I mean to.
Don't breathe it in.
Marlboro. Marlboro. Like a cigarette. Oh, that's his name. It sounds like a cigarette.
I still can't believe they can jump. But these things have roots.
Marlboro. Sounds like a pack of cigarettes. Like Marlboro, like the cigarette.
Press on.
Yes.
But if I had to compare Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 after I love more than Dragon Age Garrus, Liara,
It's like a furnace in here.
and Miranda's at. Oh, yeah.
You get used to the heat. Though I don't
Garrus was such a good character. That's the lizard guy, right? With the sniper. He was cool. What's the other name I saw? Oh, Liara was that blue girl. Think so.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
So
I needed that. That's better.
whoa. Yeah, Garrus was the handsome lizard dude. Yeah, he was hot. I'm not a scaly, but that's one good looking lizard dude. I like his voice. Garrus' voice, I like his... I don't know who his voice actor is, but I fuck with it. We're going this way. Yep, this way. I don't even dash in this game. I can't see what's going on most of the time. I dash for boss fight. That's about it.
Is there no other way across?
Fire. I can't sound like Beavis and Butthead. Say, let's burn something. The fuck? She has a form too? Why are you planning on telling me that?
Quickly, before it melts.
So I'm guessing she's going to die too.
This is going to be close.
Predictable plot. Just saying. Everyone that has those powers ends up dying. I've noticed. When they get turned into monsters or something.
Let's not do that again.
So I'm guessing she's gonna die and I'm gonna get her powers eventually. Yep, noted. There's a ball in there. Yep, there it
They
is.
don't look too tough.
Oh, those are the little fuckers that used to blow up
But in numbers
in
like
the
these.
other Final Fantasy games. Hated these. But yeah, they're called bomb. Duh. Are we going this way?
Well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path.
Can I jump? No. Kick the baby. That's from South Park.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
Whoa.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Oh. All right. Let's get me something good. Oh. Need a new sword. We need to get a new sword. Or something new. Look, that's one of those beater dragon thingies.
But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Doesn't look that peaceful to me.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Oh. The fuck? Damn! That's a lot of damage.
Stand fast.
No. No. Flame Milicer. Wow. That's quite an original name.
You hurt.
Just hot.
I'm gonna name my fish Waterfish.
Thank you.
Flame Milicer. Waterfish.
Commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this before the heat finishes me.
Surprised there's still water in that thing inside of a volcano.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Who lives in a volcano? Oh, the Gorons. No, Gorons live in mountains, not volcanoes. Are they immune to fire though? I don't remember. A kitchen inside a volcano.
It's me.
Hmm.
My mother. Jill, it can't be.
Interesting place to put a restaurant. Wonder who visits it.
We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Oh, it's at a palace. I think it's a palace. I don't even know what it is. Looks like a kitchen.
I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
Twitter.
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric.
I like Volcano Manor from Elder Ring. Moody Place.
Oh,
Huh.
fiend!
I know what that looked like. I never play Elder Ring all the
We
way.
have to get to the sanctuary. Now.
I know it was a big thing. Like when it first was new, it was so huge. It's still huge. They still releasing expansions. It's crazy how long they've maintained that game.
Flee this place, gather your things, and go. Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric.
Yeah, they're not gonna come look there, right?
Thank you. You were always so kind to me.
Oh, bitch, we gotta go. Stop doing this fucking weird emotional thing right now.
Care, my lady, please.
We're about to
You
get
deserve
killed.
better than this. A long and happy life.
It's quite literally the same location. Palace inside. an active volcano. That sounds really hot. Literally, like, the fuck?
I'll live.
So they copy it.
Promise to do
Damn
the
it,
same.
Square Enix. Good thing Elden Ring, it's not Nintendo. If it was Nintendo, they would try to copyright it. They're like, nope, we claim it.
All right.
Let me have an not animate moment. Okay.
Here's our welcoming party.
First anime my dad ever showed me while I was like, ever since I was like a baby, was that Kira and Rurouni Kenshi. Like Samurai Axe, I think they call it. It was that guy with the red hair and the axe in his face. Where does she go? I don't know, maybe she fell into the lava. Oh, there she is. I was hoping she fell into the lava. Low-key. Vampire music. They're playing that organ thingy.
How many of them are there?
I call it the piano with pipes. Ugh. Okay. We need more medieval games. I haven't seen a medieval game since Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I love medieval games. The heck? One of these doors? Oh, it's down here. I think. What's in the fridge? Gil.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the patriarch do things no one should have.
She's gonna tell me some bad
So I
news.
swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand.
She's having an animate moment
I
again.
faced my demons, then you must face yours.
Oh no. I like the music. Kind of reminds me of like Legend of Zelda, final boss type of music.
We're nearly there. Just one.
Ah, that one was better. Looks like your streamer thingy isn't delivering my messages. Oh wow, it's not. The last message I saw you say, let him have an anime moment. The heck? Wait, what you said before that? Yeah, for chat, I'm just using the YouTube chat. I have it on a window. Maybe I should reload the page and put it on a regular full desktop window. They're wearing BDSM masks. It low-key looks like it. They're worshipping. They're worshipping this douchebag. He's not even as good looking as the others. Oh, they're doing sacrifices. Okay. I was gonna make a joke, but I'm not gonna make it. I was gonna say they're doing sacrifices. They must be Jewish, but I didn't want to make the joke. Well, that's more animal sacrifices, not humans.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me.
They're sacrificing children?
And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend. Their souls were sullied with a stain of...
Come on. Let me kick this douchebag's ass.
Of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it. Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black.
Though not by ether, but by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more, nor will I suffer you to create another.
Why you laugh like that?
Bare its teeth at its master. Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
Yeah, have a revenge arc.
Kill them.
Oh, bitch ass nigga. Oh shit. She looks cool. Like a ice dragon gargoyle thingy. Is that the little brother again? Yeah, I was the little brother, I think. I gotta destroy all these. Yo. How is she not melting? She looks sick. What the fuck? She could stay in that form. I like that form better. She looked fine.
Oh. Come on. Remember how it felt?
Super Saiyan.
Why? Why can't I do it?
Come on, use the power of anime and love and friendship. Use the power of anime, love, and friendship. Is this Shiva? I also think your message display is filtering the artwork. Oh, it probably is. YouTube has like an auto moderation thing. Wait, let me hit pause to see if there's some settings so I could disable it. Let me check. No, moderation is not on. Yeah. Yeah, there's no moderation on. Oh. Let me see. Can I approve you after use? Let me see if I approve you. Does it let me approve? I don't know. It doesn't let me approve or anything. Now that I'm streaming more, I really gotta get balls deep. I'm like making my stream better and stuff. Whoa. Let me put my I'm gonna put my shot here and I'm gonna increase the size. Right there. So I can see my shot better. Okay, now I can read it. It's much bigger. Was trying to describe my not smart shielding from Crusade King 2 when you mentioned medieval games. Oh. Crusade. I haven't played that one. Streamer thing. It's the Shiva. Display filtering the R word. Regard. I don't know why. I don't know why.
We better make this quick.
It gets less restrictive on words. No, some words on YouTube are auto like moderated because when I comment on YouTube channels, some YouTubers tell me they don't really have moderation on, and I still can't type the word, the R word. It gives like an error when I try to post that word. I call it etard, and it doesn't filter when I call it etard. Let's just take out the R.
Dummies.
Go.
All right. I won't take long.
Never say that. No.
To me, boy. That's better.
No. Wait, give me a sec. Woo! Hurt my ass up. What's this? Remember when Linus Tactus was streaming and why can't we say the R word anymore? I remember he got the wrong R word. Everyone rolled their eyes and turns out he mean regarded. Regarded one. Yeah, I remember that. He's so slow. The fuck?
Help me, boy. To me, boy. Help
me, boy. To me, boy. And her, Torgal. To me, boy.
Oh no, I wasted a potion. I kill him? Boss battle is good. Actually involve mechanics. Yeah. The first boss battle was rough. I liked the not the very first one, but like the girl, like after the prologue, her boss fight was like, she was going all crazy. I was barely able to dodge. She gonna give me a new sword? See, I told you she was gonna die. Every time I get a companion that has like those type of powers, they always die. Oh no, she just gave me an eyesore. Thought she was gonna die and give me her powers. Not gonna lie. I think she did. Is she? I don't know. She's not dead yet. Yet. Hurry up. That looks cool.
Are you watching, Sid? We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
I'm hearing a little bit character creation music from FF14.
Oh.
The intro screen music.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father.
I have killed the monster and
How
become
the heck does she? How the heck did she came out of that man's balls?
May the blessing of the crystal
He's ugly. How the fuck she came out of those balls?
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Yeah, I love this theme. I think the MIDI music of Final Fantasy X as well. Yeah, I love that music.
This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Every time he walks, I can hear the leather in his pants. It's like, wait, 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 wait.
Clive, look.
Must be tight.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
Oh, time to go, go, go.
Agreed.
There he is again, little brother. Stop wearing the hoodie. We know who you are. I'm assuming he's might try to kill us at the end, maybe? I don't know. It feels like that's where it's leading.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Hey, I thought he was the one wearing the hoodie.
This way, Your Grace.
I'm so confused now. Just another one that looks like him.
You're bleeding.
I'm pretty sure that's
I have a
him.
tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness. Truly. But I
That's
assure you,
him.
I will survive. Please. Save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
Damn. He didn't even ask a second time. Why he turned around and said that? It was like, sheesh, you're just gonna walk away like that?
I felt my brother's presence.
Yeah, that is him. Little brother.
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
Hey, he has Ultima inside of him.
No, do not dirty your hands.
He a pretty boy.
Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary. While others lose their fortunes to the Dalmatian levies.
Ultima is too big.
To find new livelihoods.
So for Ultima is a big
is it that you see
baddie here.
In the Dominion.
Question
Grace?
mark.
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the crown prince?
I don't
of
know.
Saint
I
Black?
haven't seen him yet.
He has many
I haven't
titles.
seen them yet.
Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragons.
But I know that has something to do
Odin's
with it
nemesis.
in here because
Bahamut.
I
met
was
him
going
once when we were
going through
children.
different weapons that there's in this game,
He was
and
a
there was like a
chivalrous
sword of
soul
Ultima
even
or
then,
something.
and has served his empire
So I'm hoping
indefatigably
to see
ever since.
them eventually. They've
And
mentioned it here and
You
there.
are confident that he will listen to what you have to say.
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss.
I
hidden
haven't
hand
seen him
ushers us
in here
onward.
yet.
Ultima's
Seen them.
influence extends to every nation, Sunbreak included. If His Highness is the man I
Hope
believe
so.
him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice.
That'd be kind of cool. What's that?
As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals. And yet
Doesn't
how
seem like a blast more of a curse.
like canaries in a gilded cage.
Ultimecia was the villain in FF8.
But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, It is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without?
Hey, look that up.
A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question.
Yeah, Ultima is
Clive.
evil here. The heck?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have
Insane.
recovered your strength.
What do they look like?
Realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
Scary.
I know. Thank you, Yote.
So apparently, created the world out of narcissism. Yeah, so I guess they are evil here. Yeah, well, yeah. Oh, so we already saw them. It was that weird goth guy. Try to put his hands in my forehead.
Empire's defenses and gained the Isles of Ark has failed
He
yet
has another
again.
form.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
I got yells and kicks, but I never seen him fight.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls.
Oh,
They
notch.
are dug in like
On lane
pigs
night.
and seek to draw
Wait,
out this
what's that
siege,
mean?
knowing the
Ew,
capital
notch.
stores
On
our
lane
bottles.
night.
And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
The douche has said that Inuji are castrated guards of female royals. The fuck? Ouch. Oh, Enoch.
The looks on their
That's how you write it?
faces when you walked through those
That was something in the Old Testament also.
picture of stupefaction.
People without genitals, right?
They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation.
They got no sausage. Or whatever. Or, yeah. Oh, the game is doing the same thing again. Vibration.
Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
That's his mom?
Absurd. Who fed you
Damn!
these lies?
Hey, wow.
I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows.
The MILF.
I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well.
No offense to Clive, but his mom looks good.
I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn.
Yeah, it looks like Frangent can't coverage properly and stutters. Yeah, it does that sometimes. It gets fixed if I like save the game, close it, then open it again. Or sometimes if I change to borderless and full screen.
In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your
Yeah, when it vibrates like that, it starts to feel like the Matrix.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Or, I don't know, some weird glitchy thing. It's dreaming. The car is dreaming.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
Hey, then.
There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
Okay, then. The fuck?
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
No, don't go in there. After the storm. Okay. Save the game. Then reopen it. Okay. Fix. Oh, this is the balcony. Oh, so we're in that same place from earlier. Oh, looks like frack. Oh yeah, I already read that. Yeah, frame jam. Can't wait to frame jam to get better in here. I mean, there's some games that it works well, like really good, but then there's other games where it works, but then once in a while it gives you some minor issues or things like this. Cyberpunk's frame jam works perfectly under Linux. in some other few games.
Our man in Dalamore mentioned that Cook has got
It's still kind of like, I would say it still feels experimental.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Ubas.
Understood. And thank you.
Come on, chill us a little.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
No titty slip.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
Bro.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard
Edge Runner second season got announced. I'm excited. That's for the anime, right?
Or
For the Cyberpunk anime.
save the world all on your own.
No.
It's weird. In Spanish, when we refer to anime, we call it, if I translate it, we call it Japanese animation. Japanese animation. That's what we call it. Here we just call it anime. Animación japonesa.
Clive, where are you?
You're gonna kiss her? She was gonna die. I think she is.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
Grab a titty. I was kidding.
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard.
I got a dash.
There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
Yeah, it's the Japanese cartoon one. The one with awesome soundtrack. Yeah, there's that girl. She's like short. She's like the needle thingy to kill people, and she has like the black eyes. I like her character. Her character is so cool. Like I love her design.
Into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my
I watched that with my fiance.
Into the dirt.
They liked it. I was like, I liked it, but the game is better.
Must die.
I was one of those.
I've lost enough friends to that man already.
It's like, that's sad. I'm like,
I don't want to lose
anime was
anymore.
the game was better. I don't know.
And kill the
Oh, the game is.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
I was just annoying her the whole time.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Hey, I got them to play the game. They ended up liking the game.
One day, I want to sail all the way to...
I still miss Jackie. Poor Jackie. Jackie is gone. I watched it alone when my wife was outside of town. I was all lonely and miserable, and kind of clicked really well with me. Oh, okay.
We must be ready to leave.
That's sad, because wasn't the first season have like a sad ending, sort of?
We're leaving for Rosalith.
They kind of saw the moon or something like that, or I remember something like that.
Nobody was expecting the Delmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
What's that rock to change my outfit? I want to see if I got different outfits. I don't know. Oh, that's a merchant there. Please tell me you got better gear. No, that's not a merchant.
Whatever am I?
What's this? Oh, called See Poor Girls Decent Club.
Oh, I see. So you're happy to let them freeze to death, are you?
Fuck off. Oh no, we'll find this stone eventually. This immersion. Oh, I think this is like a quest giver.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now. Where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge.
I heard they made Devil May Cry 5. Wonder if it's worth it.
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield.
Ow.
I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand.
Wait, did I play Devil May Cry 5? I did play a little bit. Package. Wait. Yes, Jackie was everyone's. I mean, Jackie was awesome. Personally, I was not a fan of Johnny. Didn't do much as his side content when the game show. I will die for you. Dialogue option at the end felt super disconnected. Really, I like Johnny. Johnny is like a douchebag, but like I kind of understood him. Like as time went by, you understood him a little bit more. He's kind of still a dick though.
A fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry
The end
Drake's
feels
fang,
super disconnected.
one of
The end
most
feels
of the
sad.
Republic from
There was no really
Parliament's
happy ending, no matter what you chose, even the expansion.
Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but
I can see that though.
the self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dhalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
We're playing the mouse and cat game.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens.
Looks good in that
And so
suit.
the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Why is the gear in this game so meaningless? Doesn't matter what. I've had the same gear since like, don't know, since like level 5 or 4, and I'm level 26. Except for the sword. I changed the sword and I don't know, like level 10. I think. Yeah.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall.
I stink like
The
pussy.
Imperials are holding the ground for now.
Give me a sec. Let me get something real quick.
Falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Okay, I'm back. Incremental upgrades and no cool fashions are deal breakers for me in RPGs. I mean, they are fashion stuff, but it's not.
No. It's like a nightmare.
It's not that cool.
This
Like
was
it's
our
pretty
home.
lame. No cool designs.
Come on, Clive.
I gotta check and see if I
have
unlock
to
other
keep going.
outfits. But so far, I've tried like 2 outfits and I was disappointed by both of them. Wonder if the expansion came with some outfits, because this crack came with the expansion and everything.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do this?
The upgrades are horrible in this game.
Clive, we can get through here.
I don't know. People say that most of the console ports are horrible on mouse and keyboard, but I find it quite comfortable. I play all my games on mouse. I got a Pro controller for PlayStation. I got an Xbox, their latest one, and I got a Scuff PlayStation controller. But like, I rarely use it unless it's like an arcade game.
There's only one punishment.
But I got an MMO mouse, so maybe that's why too. I usually do custom keybinds. Cool. Final Fantasy, I don't gotta keybind too many things. Dash is really the only thing I really change. And this one, yeah, only Josh here.
I yield! I yield!
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
Okay.
You won't escape!
Out of our way!
I hate how it does that level up thing in the middle of combat. See. Ooh, I got quite a lot of points. Alright, so now I'm gonna upgrade some here. Alright, I want recommend abilities. Alright, there. So all the numbsting crack voodoo works on Linux. Yeah. Well, I go to Skeeto Codex. It does it like an ISO image, and then you gotta mount the ISO image. And then after that, it has the files and stuff. And then from there, it mounts the files, and then you run an installer through Wine or whatever. Then I gotta run them through Lutris to get them to run. Wait, is it this way? Yeah. Yeah, I had to do that for this one. I mean, some of them just have to crack and you put the file or whatever. But lately, I've seen a lot of ISO files. I had to use torrent because this one time I did it without a VPN or torrenting thing, and I got a message from my internet provider that I couldn't be doing that. But I think it was because it was a Ubisoft game. So that makes sense. Oh, what am I doing? Personally, I don't pirate. I work in industry, but I have nothing against Byron Scroll or UV and others. I don't usually crack games. I used to when I was younger. I do it if, like, let's say a game is not worth the money, and I'm like, yeah, then no. I'm not. Like, if I see the game is shit, it's not well optimized, there's nothing good, and it's not worth my money, but I still am curious to check it out. Or sometimes I will do it to see I'm gonna buy the game, and then if I like it, I buy the game. But I don't play it completely. Most of the time I play a little bit, but I heard a lot of bad things from this one. I heard like a mixed bag, so I'm like, I don't know if I want to spend money on this one. There's a lot of mixed opinions with this game. When I like a game, I support it a lot. Baldur's Gate 3, I bought that game 3 different Steam accounts. I bought it on GOG twice, one for me and one for someone else. I bought Baldur's Gate quite a lot. I like the game so much. If someone wants to play, I'm like, I'll buy it for you. Like, I pay for Baldur's Gate 3 more than a lot of games. Cyberpunk, I bought Cyberpunk 3 times. 4 actually, if I count my fiance. When I like a game, I buy it multiple times to show support. If it's that good, yeah.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
Oh yeah. Okay.
We take him alive.
Only games that can't really be cracked, it's like Linux native game, because most people are not going to go out the way to do it. I mean, possible, but most people don't put the effort to crack Windows native, I mean Linux native games. They usually just crack Windows games and not just run them through a translation layer.
Set her loose.
They have a curl.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
Whoa. Gotta say, the progression of this game feels really linear.
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
Wait, let me read that. Saw factorial Linux that beefing in Wayland. Wait, I'll read it in a second.
It's down.
Then let's make this count.
Holy shit, I feel my HP. Whoa! Damn!
It's over.
Okay, so saw factorial Linux that's beefing with Wayland as regarding primary monitor detection mechanism. I must say Wayland dudes are quite opinionated. Yeah, they want to basically force everyone into Wayland. I could see the benefits into Wayland, but there's some controversies with Wayland because the way they made it like, yeah, it's more secure, but if the company that makes it for desktop, if they really want to spy on you, they kind of can on what they type, which like what you type could be really like it's keeping track of it, which is kind of like, you know, can be risky,
Looking for you for a very long
especially if your machine gets compromised. Wayland, another thing is that a lot of apps, people don't want to rewrite all their time and work that they put into writing it into Sword to work with Sword, and they got to change all their workflow to make it compatible with Wayland. There's like a lot of drama with Wayland because the main thing is it's being forced down people's throat, and Linux always has been about freedom. I mean, there's other desktop environments, but I mean, did I say desktop environments?
Be still,
little
snowflake.
What?
I would not have you melt before your
Yeah.
starring
Yeah. I was right. Primary monitors cache. Wayland. It also depends what card you have. I was having monitor detection with the new line of NVIDIA cards because they dropped Linux. They dropped the HDMI for some reason, so I had to switch to a display port, and I had to buy a top line one. My normal display port wasn't working. Yeah, that was their final statement. Wayland works correctly. Apps must adapt. Yeah, that's basically what they're saying. I mean, Wayland performs well, I'll be honest. And performance, it used to be a lot behind X. Now, like X11, now it's almost like identical sense of performance for games. The huge issue is apps. An NVIDIA app is never, like the NVIDIA app to set it to performance. Like let's say if you're in a card that doesn't auto tweak to performance mode when it's needed, You kind of can't do that under Wayland.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
So other things, like some plugins don't work under Wayland on OBS. The only one that doesn't work for me is the docs, where I could put my browser doc and see my chat. That doesn't work, and it's freaking annoying because I gotta get an internet browser tab, and every time I click on something, it minimizes.
Headsman!
I mixed my YouTube chat inside my OBS.
Where do you want me?
You!
Has to be like a workaround. Other than that, gotta look into it. I mean, I did kind of look into it yesterday, but I didn't really get like a straight convenient answer. Not convenient that way, like, because I want it to work inside of OBS.
Lord Kupka commands your presence.
You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Gav. Shh.
Yep. Eventually, there will be one that will probably. I'm just gonna wait till X leave our progress more to see, or if anything new comes out, I could have potentially dethroned it, or at least get more users to switch, because it takes time with new DEs are released to actually get good to a point that's completely usable.
Leave them to me.
So far, they've been multiple forks around going on. I'm sorry. I think one of the most known right now is actually because the whole drama was like basically free advertisement for him.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
I have to get to the courtyard.
I remember I had this person that was really angry in my comments saying that, oh, if you don't know how to make things freaking work under Wayland, it's a skill issue. And they wrote a long ass paragraph how people needed to adapt and start using Wayland. And they're telling me how to do all this and stuff and how to make things run. I'm like, yeah, but that's not the point. The point is that, let's say a regular user, if they need to use that app, a regular user that's switching is not gonna like, they're not gonna know how to do all that.
Don't you let her die.
Instead of things just working. Most things on Wayland are working now, but a lot of the apps, now I wouldn't say a lot, but like a lot of like the legacy apps people use, those are not running under Wayland. I think Wayland is ready for most users, but if you're someone who's like, you depend on certain legacy apps, then no. But most things, yeah, it is ready, but you shouldn't be forcing, they shouldn't be forcing people neither. They don't want to switch, let's just stop maintaining Sora. I'm like, okay. But those people in the work field that depend on those legacy apps, what about them? If you want high adoption rates, you actually need to care about users' experience and common conventions. Yeah, I agree. Totally agree. Even my wolf has a form. Come on, even the dog has powers.
Jill, can you stand?
Everyone is a chosen one. And you're a chosen one. And you're a chosen one. And you got to be a chosen one.
Come, Lord Rossfield. Don't tell me you tire of my
I heard OBS changed to Wayland. Like native Wayland, but I still don't see my ducks plugging.
trust you are hungry.
Only thing, the main thing that bothers me is the NVIDIA app. I usually go on their
We're getting out of here.
Sword, and I tweak it, the NVIDIA settings, and switch to Wayland. I tried to make a script this one time, try to force it under Wayland. That didn't work either.
Everyone, with me. That includes you two.
No, things, it used to work with X Wayland. The NVIDIA app used to work under Wayland. And then if you run it through X Wayland, and then it stopped working one day. I mean, the app doesn't completely not work on the Wayland, but there's certain features in the NVIDIA app that don't work on Wayland. Gotta...
Still breathing, are you?
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let it come.
Fire and flame!
Got you already.
Oh shit, I was using my potion. Damn. Whoa. Anyhow, it was nice chatting. I will go back. I will go and force my 2 brain cells to cool a little. Good night. All right. Good night. Take care. Thank you for coming to stream. Later.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Yo.
This is it. He'll die by my hand.
Kupka. You're late. Trouble on the way?
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No! Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me.
Let me pause this for a second. I want to put my... Because I've been wearing glasses all day. Sick of them. Let me see if my eyes got a rest from... Whew, feels good to have lenses again. Oh, I can see so much clearer now. Oh god, I miss my lenses.
But it seems...
Everything seems so much clearer.
And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust.
house for you? You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands.
And what have you done? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kupka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
This time, you learned what becomes of those who dare to cross me. Cross! I'll kill you!
Shit.
Die by my hand, Crossfield. My hatred for you is unending, unyielding.
The music is so good.
Be your grave.
What?
Oh.
Oh, shit.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape. The earth will always be my domain.
Slow. I failed.
I die. Damn it.
There's no escape! The earth will always be my domain! Just like your forefathers.
What the fuck? I don't know.
There's no escape! The earth will always be my domain! forefathers. Your journey ends now! No good.
He's gonna need a hand with that. Needs a hand.
Son of a whore! I'll kill you!
Oh, so we're gonna have to kill a little brother anyway.
I'll fucking kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos. Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I.
Yo, the heck?
I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kupka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Just look at the state of you.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go offline after this cutscene. I'll be back later. I just gotta do a few things on my computer.
No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
I gotta check up on my
Fall
comments.
into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
What's this? The power of Earth giving claim a portion equals to essence. And... Okay. Okay, so now we got... I don't like these abilities. Alright, I'm gonna go offline for now. Anyway, I'll see you guys later.